here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a
हेलो मेरी आवाज आ रही है क्या?
Sharing some
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone. Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa! You look furious!
Do I? Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth. Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure...
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family.
A hotkey. And what should I say? Third insert. अभी ठीक है.
You come here to my
ये नहीं होता ऐसा ठीक है.
goal. You've made your... We may all... The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
क्या बात है?
I'm not...
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then... you...
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
Okay.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No, that guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Okay. Who's that person?
Smooth.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of... Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our... It strikes me...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with.
Now they're trying to take them back.
Not the academia again.
Just as But what could they want?
People are nothing. Regardless.
You're right. Time to go.
Yes.
You got it. All right.
Let's meet back.
Baba. 38 adventure rank. I had them.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what...
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here mute... Hey! What's with the side...
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's just nothing super obvious to pick with...
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village.
Yep. We're not... Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team...
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you're all...
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I...
Really? Paimon...
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all...
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But
What does that mean?
how do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth. Remember what Gandhi... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following. Among those you have talked to, the reason...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You...
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily...
I think it's been a few...
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my...
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, by getting involved...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone...
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand.
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clear up...
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get... Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to... Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to... Traveler, do you believe our lives...
Yeah! We came even so. We have friends.
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more.
Oh, Hatham told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that I'm... Oh, some believe in the...
Speaking of which, the radicals...
Yeah, slowly. I just stopped talking, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
Alright. I act...
There are ghosts.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be loud.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, but because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
ये इतनी तेज आवाज क्यों आ रही है यार? Let me check. Let me tell you all the stories about the mouse named Lori.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Okay, so what else? I think they used it for treating Elazar. Okay. बस डेजर्ट में हॉस्पिटल ढूंढो चलो भाई चिडोरी चिडोरी अरे बाबा अरे बाबा अरे बाबा कहाँ जाना है मैं ओके इस साइड कहीं जाना है ब्रो give me chest give me chest ओके टेक द फोटो बस अबे भाई ये तो लड़वाने के लिए लेके जा रहा है मैं देखा टूल
Orders given. Orders received. Treasure chest. Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. Place to hide people.
Phoenix retribution.
How heartless.
Yes, get off.
By royal decree, life goes on. Water jet!
ये बैठे Retribution!
Wow. Rise. Water jet!
इतनी देर से काटना
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
क्या डॉच है उसका?
By royal decree. Sacred name, fortune preserver. They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings?
Okay, okay.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
What? अरे यार, don't tell me कि डंडरों का यूज है अब यहाँ पे.
Let's go in and take.
Okay.
Hey, I hate them.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
We'll wait.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
Okay.
What are you reading? Let Paimon...
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an...
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault.
चलो भाई, रात हो क्या, बताओ क्या. As if someone was
Paimon's
screaming.
getting so sleepy.
भाई किसी की तो आवाज आई.
What was that sound?
there it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But
Something is off about the interior here.
Oh, nice. There is another barrier.
As I thought.
wow. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are...
हाँ यार, ठंडो चाहिए उसमें. पार्टी में जाओ, ठंडो लो. Setta, Kole.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Okay.
Verdict is... Yeah.
ये ना बात.
Water jet! Oz, reveal thyself!
छूती है यार, बहुत टाइम लगता है।
Retribution!
Water jet! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Wipe out! By royal decree!
यार को ले टैलेंट्स क्या है? ओके ओके ठीक है। काले काले हजार काले बाबा सेटअप।
What's happening?
लगता है ऐसा रहा था जैसे टूटने वाला है अभी। Keep up balance and rest only maintain a good mood. Okay. पानी पूरी बिरयानी। ओके ओके खा लेंगे। ओ बहन शायद वेडनेसडे को ये खाना है। ओके अब्बास 23 साल का लड़का है। लेफ्ट साइड फोरहेड पे एंड लेफ्ट हैंडेड है और बहुत सीरियस है। यार आगे चलो। अरे
Look! There's someone over there! Good idea! Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Okay.
Wait.
White.
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are Also, why is he the only one
Didn't expect to see him.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavati. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here.
Okay.
Perhaps they There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with...
Loaded with...
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. The symptoms are identical.
Huh? What?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall, don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yes, yes.
Oh, now that you mention it,
Correct. The academia is behind. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru Village.
These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru Village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, throughout, as well as being able to exploit the
Life for the death,
many would get
even if complications arise.
the notion of an
oh, that make, but there's
throughout this first, they were scholars. Then they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is if you can't find
resource
one
extract.
with the technology, perhaps the
So, the human brain.
I'm the academia scribe after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's, or perhaps his curiosity got the look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia is going out of their way. I've spent
You mean you're.
all scholars extracting in.
Sounds like you're really against.
Of course, the academia's, whether it be academics or this matter.
Wait,
Not to be callous,
ऐसा
but
तो
there is
कितनी
no
बातें
shortage of
करते हैं भाई,
suffering.
ये समझ आ गया भाई.
probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. The divine knowledge capsule.
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset.
wow, that's a great.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return.
That's close enough.
Odds revealed. Water jet. By royal decree. Life goes on. Fast. Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Oz, reveal thyself!
You must be tired. You should rest.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
ठीक है
So,
हॉस्पिटल से लौट के आ गए ना
At one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant and knowledge has been in circulation. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village,
बातें कितनी करते हैं यार
almost as
ये
if they knew we were on.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
No, this is not possible.
Huh? Are our friendships special?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movement.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham. Since you're...
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mah? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't if you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special every so often comes in Yagarbahate. On this day, I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mah.
You're saying that the But what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable
computing.
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements.
It predicted my...
The Academia has been watching you...
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly. Tenacity of will instead... Sino, don't take it to heart. This just...
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess what...
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety.
Oh, so that's how it is! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Okay.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go...
अरे यार सुमेरा हाल
You want
कैसे
to
खत्म
go
नहीं हो पाएगी
too?
आज?
I want to find
इतनी बात
Grandpa.
करोगे तो?
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let Paimon feels like...
Fatui. 150 meters. No, 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 no. हो जाएगा
Fast. So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
चला फिर डेजर्ट। वैसे तो तुम भाग रहे हो।
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep.
साला
One
कितनी देर
time,
भागता है?
Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out?
these are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks good.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have... They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is!
यहाँ कहीं पे टेलीपोर्ट है क्या?
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia! Hey,
अरे
what are you doing?
बाबा।
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Well, look who's here.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mah. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far...
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret.
शरद।
Once our Lord of Old returns to this land,
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you no-
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village keep-
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard-
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our custody.
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen? Filthy traitors.
It's impossible to communicate. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confidence?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the...
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made my...
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never...
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
अरे भाई साहब
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't...
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong?
भाई साहब
Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with if it came down to it. You would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me, and even if we got rid...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed...
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find...
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you...
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay,
Okay. यार उधर टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट था. Tick tick tock, tick tock, da 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 ding ding.
You're all here so early.
looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay,
Dia, wait.
what's the matter?
I heard that you...
अरे बाबा. तो बहुत ही दूर हो गए रे बाबा. यार घोड़ा खो जाएगा भाई इतनी दूर जाने में. आजा 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 आजा. हाँ. वहाँ जाना है. देख तो रहा है मुझे. भाई वहीं जाना लग रहा है मेरे को. आजा 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 कब आएगा. ये बिना बात. ये बिना बात. ये बिना बात. वो भैंस क्या. ये दो है लड़ना चाहिए इनसे. लड़े क्या. खुद पर चल देख.
Let night fall.
Burning tears?
Go! Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life. By royal decree.
मुझे भैंस चुदी तो गोलियां भी चलाता है.
Go! Oz, reveal thyself. Rise. By royal decree.
इधर आ जाओ। क्या मकसद थी भाई?
A reward on the road.
अरे यार अभी तो वहाँ जाना है। पाँच पंगे ले रहा मैं। अगर वो चीज पहुंचा देगी ना तो मजा आ जाए। टिक टिक टैक डिंग टिक टैक डाडा डाडा डिंग डिंग डिंग। अरे बहनचोद कौन है? सब छुपाओ यार।
Life goes on.
यार प्लीज ना यार, मेरे को नहीं करना। कहाँ से देख रहा हूँ मेरे को? आ गया। शांति। बेंच इतना बात खुल गया। आसमान चेंज हुआ अचानक से। यहाँ से देख के ऐसा लगता है कुछ भी सही नहीं है ना। थोड़ा ही हो जाए तो सब सही होता है। ड्रैगन कहाँ से आ यहाँ क्यों बुलाया हुआ है? ये रहमान पास बता यहाँ कहीं पे ये रहा तो भाई साहब वहाँ से दूर रखते सब सही इनको ना फट भी जा रहा है मैं जा रहा हूँ रहमान रहमान
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part.
You stay right there!
क्या लड़ाई होगी क्या?
Wait, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Jump.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside this... The Dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey,
There used to be a temple?
it seems that when the sand dune... The symbols on the... It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to it.
He's not actually gonna go.
As it happens, I want to take...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's so 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us.
Paimon thought you weren't.
Indeed, new discoveries are...
Raman, what are you gonna do about your...
I'll just let them lay
चलो भाई अंदर चलो अब चुत किसी की फटी नहीं रही है ओके पार्टी लेवल 61 चाहिए मेरे सर पे 60 50 में okay.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked complete.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman,
Huh?
do you see another Ram?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization,
Whatever you say.
there's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
अरे यार एक्सप्लोर ही करते रहो भैंस की आंख तो वो बहन चुकी अच्छा अच्छा अरे बाप रे आता हूँ Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do we have anything else here? Oh, just box, nothing. चलो और नीचे जाते हैं. अरे बाबा.
Verdict is...
उसने मारना है क्या इनको? अरे बाबा. अरे बाबा.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Guys.
Wipe out!
चिप्पी चिप्पी चापा चापा.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Oz, repeat. Life goes on.
एक्टिवेट कर दो उसको. चिप्पी चापा चापा.
Retribution! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee! Water jet!
डिफिकल्ट तो है डिफिकल्ट तो है and the elevator will descend to the उसके ऊपर भी है ना एक जवाब चली दिए क्या ऊपर ये वाला पार्ट ऐसे ही है Oh, this is how. This. अरे बाबा क्या कर रहा है?
Rise. Life goes on. Like...
Learning kids?
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Rise. By royal
As you wish, main Fräulein.
ये जरूर बड़ा इनसे
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yeah,
What does it say?
here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rule?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memory.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the... You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last word, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool.
Dia, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you...
I should probably go. Can't just...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here...
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia...
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you, too.
You seem to finally understand that our...
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed...
The outcome, at least...
we should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need... Sino, we're leaving!
Stop.
Stop yelling. चलो भाई ये भी सही है.
New punching.
Water jet!
Take that!
No more tricks up your sleeve.
on this one. Ha! Ha!
Go.
I'll keep this close.
Life goes on. Bombs away!
I'll take that! Time for retribution!
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Water Jet!
Take my
Rise.
I'll be back.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... Faster,
No rest for the wicked.
Orders given. Orders received. By royal decree...
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Fast. Wipe out!
Time for retribution!
I suppose this will do. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Explore the area ahead of us later.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and pain.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why?
They, wanted to extract...
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm... They extract divine canned knowledge.
I really don't know how to...
Well, you better start talking or you'll be...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know? There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them. And it may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving. But ever since the death of Great, the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, he asked them, do you
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia.
First, the Academia. After that, with the Doctor's help. And the Akad next.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Sure, if it's knowledge...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control. It is as if they are cursed with a disease. Some organism. This is but a...
Then what does Is she not a true god?
From the beginning, when the Academia, they found that not to mention that slowly but sure...
So...
All right, let's try to... Raman, give...
Sure.
Faster? Okay, faster. Oz, reveal by...
Verdict is...
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Right.
I suppose this will do.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes. And each...
The atmosphere... Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so...
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, Now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression.
So, everyone,
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate...
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
everyone is already waiting.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense. Everyone's here so early! But
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed.
Are you ready?
Very well.
are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me in.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making...
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, then
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy. To be honest, here, dudes.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, can't—
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeat. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that, and I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to—
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look at—
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing—
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and—
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos—
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been— I think. The academia has always helped. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also— the Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is
But, at least, wait a second.
You've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole—
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsol can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What
I gave them some
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff in?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very fear.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with... Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our... Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording.
But...
And that's perfect.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but imagine if you've been using after all that... A slave to order, and that's why rule... In addition... You could say that...
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two... We're going to take...
Faster? Okay, faster.
right.
Retribution!
Let's end this quickly.
Opening box of Adept Idrix. Rise.
I slipped up.
By royal decree.
This isn't good.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? Life goes on. Ozzy, my dear familiar.
Ozzy? What's gotten into you?
Her Majesty beseeches you to unfurl your blessed wings, and with them blot out the heavens, plunging the world into eternal night.
If you didn't bring your parasol with you, that's your own fault, mein Fräulein.
Oz, reveal thyself! Go!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Water jet! Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Go.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end...
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hytham's plan is even more...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you...
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, had I known all Hytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also... Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we...
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let... My plan will clear us of any possible...
That also...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous...
Of course he does. He told me. There is no... He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people...
I've always treated...
Now you're making this...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which...
Sino, we have no fear of casualties.
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Reebok.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be...
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't aren't you even if that guard...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Reebok operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan.
If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But
look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of...
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instant? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become the Akasha.
Makes sense to me.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the...
Paimon.
Next time, pay attention to...
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will...
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Matt...
Hurry! Bring them...
In 2 days, we will engage... Any questions?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the... Get ready.
Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from—
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like—
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I— Brothers! For that slight, let's—
By royal decree, life goes on.
Time for retribution!
Orders given, orders received. Odds revealed!
Verdict is—
Wings of darkness! Come, severed! Rise. Water jet! Set! Step!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful—
I'm afraid you'll regret—
King Jeshret will curse you, and you—
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come—
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Rahman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get it.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay?
I have a very clear— If we need help, get ready for the next—
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come. In the time it took you to get here,
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. All joking aside, our responsibility is to get us dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them in Sino's so we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere.
But...
That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less looking good. There are many kinds. Let's go.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then... This place is better. We won't be disturbed. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon
Yes, I know him. Actually, He left Paradis DI just a...
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but for now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you said? I see. So that's what... Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis. Let me ask, have you been taking care of...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, Shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general—
Well,
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will
Hypatia, transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, it's not so much that he's looking down on others. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't Luckily, there is It's just as And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion.
I can barely believe—
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't—
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, Recently, my master wrote—
Hasn't he already asked you?
Yes, but my master will— This has been a habit of—
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical...
All right, we've got to...
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say...
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean... On that note...
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be. Also, I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go. Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check. He also said that he'll... Just to be safe...
But we have no idea...
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the...
tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw there. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The Doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back—
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her—
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here—
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like— I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for—
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer— It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholar—
Then it seems our conversation—
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
This is trouble. Time for retribution!
Rise.
You need to hurry up! Roast and fry!
Oz, reveal that. Go!
You need to hurry up!
Master? Okay, Fat Life goes on.
This one's well done!
Ask sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Play.
As you wish,
You need to hurry up! Roast and fry! You need to hurry up!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia! Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Verdict is...
Stay
Right, well.
This was well done. Let's end this quickly!
Life goes on.
This is bad. This was well done.
This isn't good.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
By royal decree.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Unfortunate fault.
Go! Wheel of Life.
Shouldn't get killed.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Master?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Rise. Hand blow.
Let's end this quickly. No escape.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Bombs away!
Verdict is...
Let's end this quickly. Prepare yourself.
Oz, reveal thyself! Life goes on.
Can't run from death. I slipped up.
Time for retribution!
Water jet! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Insubordination! Go.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and—
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer...
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, we're...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made... I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her
who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows that humanity... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who... But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had... Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else. Ah, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon... Who wants to hurt my The doctor wants... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you the doctor has never known his place? Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Faster?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of light.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you?
Just in case. Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you...
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to
The Academias.
That sounds, as long as I can...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia...
Have you noticed?
So...
Based on what the travel... In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for... Let's continue to...
All right.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are all—
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend, so we've successfully removed—
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experience.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Aram to avoid alerting the Quar—
I can't believe you—
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to— Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean—
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you—
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss—
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming—
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my ears. You are truly the brave— Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can—
Remember, believe—
Okay, I'll get my friends—
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super up.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my—
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be—
Okay. So I guess—
Yep, good night. Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two. Sleep.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show up.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being a number.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
You know...
That isn't something they could have 500 years ago.
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darshan... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the... Well, yes, if precedence...
Everyone should be in...
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. No. The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
Ooh, damn.
What's this place?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use.
Are we gonna take it then?
No. No.
You think the Grand Sage will exit, and after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if—
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came—
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders—
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to do? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work, creating a god. Yes, if humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly— We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom— With that in mind—
What a pathetic justification!
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about—
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from— As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely,
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
with the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information— To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to—
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you—
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned—
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you—
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that, should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and can— As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also—
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operation. However, under the current circumstances, even that—
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Please, Mom.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to— What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right!
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the
What? Why do we want—
She's always been— Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher—
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed— That way, they can't pry anymore. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary. I'll work with Ramon's scholar. However, as for whether
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with— There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like— the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
क्या? हाँ.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida! When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept listening, kept looking for, so I can catch up to greater lore. But I'm stuck. The sages are, and I'm for. Nahida! Nahida! It's so quiet. Now that I think, should Archons have I been doing the right thing? Am I, how do, it's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to...
You're right, though. I won't. Nahida! Nahida? Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really...
You should have been angry ages...
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep, so...
Nilu, are you sure about this?
I'm sure, and I'm...
But if anything happens...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here to...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu,
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right... Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you. I'll pass on the candy, though. I could... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's come to think of it. When did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking up, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards, with the Doctor's technological support,
They think they have nothing to...
How despicable of them.
But I was originally... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And
sure sounds... That's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish...
The Akasha will turn human...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant...
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for... Here they come. Did you see that?
After laying low in the city for so long,
we still need to...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, following those...
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such...
It'll be fine. Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
You only needed
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guard.
All right, it's...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan, but there's no time.
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing I should go check to see. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our trap, stop...
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your...
This is odd. The Academia... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? I have an ominous...
Arrest
Lesser Lord...
yes, right now...
What happened? Lesser Lord... That's impossible. What manner disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guard?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord, the Akasha. How did they bypass? Was it the report? No. Well, have you been to the sanctuary?
Confirm. How can the if we have to then how is that
in the beginning?
No. Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something... She really appeared again? What is the meaning?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Once the Akasha, you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely she...
Sign. The Akasha predicted that...
No.
I truly did...
People change, Azar. You want to buy time? As for the
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now... How about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside. Yeah, but... thinking about it, at least when Paimon...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you
now isn't the time to talk about being ticked. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The core of 30, as long as it does...
That's probably...
The Grand Sage, Sino... So, hurry. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Conscious, thank you so much for coming to rest during this time. I did some... Exactly! We're here... Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with me. Oh, it's like I just had my concept of self... But now doesn't seem to be... It's okay. There's one more... What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me. And for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! And if you haven't even figured out how to be a cat... Yes, true. That we need to hurry. I need to make some first things after that. After all, this might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be hit. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were... How's it going? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this one? It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need... Wait! We're both small things. Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the... It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying... You're so good at Nahida! By the way, even though you may... If we get into a situation where I'm glad I can... I've located where... What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize that... That's true. Judging from the... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah! Or else they would... Is that it though? Instead of being... So, we had previously come... One is the other upset. Paimon knows that's why he wants it. It sounds like you know the balladeer quite... I see. The more we know now... Alright, time to go.
Time to work!
Let's begin.
By royal decree! Water jet!
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
My duty! No slacking off!
Let's not waste time.
Burn!
Water jet!
I slipped up.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. Seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Real of life.
Time for retribution!
Stay right there.
Oz revealed by...
Let's end this quickly.
Life goes on.
This is bad.
Water jet!
This isn't good.
Frozen.
Verdict is...
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night...
Freshness preserved. Frozen.
By royal decree!
Rise. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Chill to the bone. Oh no!
Time for retribution!
That life goes on. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
Oz revealed by... The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I will end you.
Go!
That seemed to work.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What an audience. I must counterattack this quickly.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Use this first.
Oh, goodness gracious.
This is bad. This isn't good. Finally, some quiet. Well met.
Go!
Shouldn't get careless. Time. You can't run.
Retribution!
Go.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roasted fry. Killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well,
I didn't feel that.
be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This one's well done. You can't run. Well, I know you got it. This one's be a killjoy.
My royal
We've only just begun.
Water jet!
You can't run. Well,
Faster?
just catch
Okay,
you.
faster. Wheel of life.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. This one's
Water
well
jet!
done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Fortunate fall.
Life goes on.
One after another!
Time for retribution!
Want to get a little closer?
Orders given. Orders received.
Water jet! Oz, reveal! Wipe out!
Rise.
Want to get a little closer? This can hurt.
Verdict is...
By royal decree... Knock this out!
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already complete.
Oh no.
Are you nervous?
If you really...
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous.
Curious?
Curious about her to me. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the all. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Okay.
Isn't this such a...
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she...
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Balladeer. Ezt ki kapni absolutely. Damn, bro.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalized. How much effort and resources did the sages put in? From a purely technological perspective,
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time.
but I don't think he's reached the spiritual.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the
This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now... Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
Go. Oz, reveal thyself!
Perish!
Insignificant pest!
Wings of darkness!
My
Come,
endless
sever night from
cycle
day!
begins! entitlement!
By royal decree, go! Yeah!
Insignificant pest!
Opening box of Adepti Drix. Faster?
At my command, you shall fall!
Retribution!
Churn! Insignificant pest!
I summon thee!
अरे बाप रे, गंदा होने वाला है।
Tremble!
ये तो आपके पास ही नहीं।
Rise.
By royal
Burn
decree!
to oblivion! Kneel!
Life goes on.
Tremble! Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Bur.
I am the all-knowing God!
Committed to memory! Sharing my knowledge!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Verdict is... reality is pain!
Master go. Orders given. Orders received.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Just stay pretty little.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel!
Final decree! Insubordination! Wheel of life.
Reality is pain!
Grow! I see everything!
Burn to oblivion! Tremble! Kneel! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very...
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden... You're forbidden then, but I'm afraid...
So...
Yes, she didn't cook the way that I'm just... Did she fight to resist? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness. Yes, but now we can cross and then... We'll let each of us meet even with the... Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Water jet!
Burn!
Go! Water jet! Wipe out!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oz revealed by...
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Time for retribution!
Rise.
By royal decree... Water jet!
Wheel of life.
Verdict is...
Oz, reveal thyself!
Life goes on.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Time for retribution!
Bombs away! Go!
Rise.
By royal decree! Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Orders given. Orders received. By royal decree. Go! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Loaded this.
Odds revealed by... Wipe out! Wheel of life.
Verdict is...
Life goes on. Midnight Phantasmagoria! Sacred name, fortune preserver, fast. By royal decree.
Time for retribution!
Wheel of life.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, otherwise...
Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukadevat, but the one standing over there is...
Is that... Are you... Greater Lord?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature, hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in an... I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died along... Judging from your appearance, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the...
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a... At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At the pain started. Had I not repelled...
So what
It's a kind of... It came from the world is constant. If we allow...
So...
At that time, I knew... Which is why I...
It's truly...
Though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. But... And then, from the very...
Oh no.
I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, my existence and everything really end. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and...
Wait!
Irminsul had removing me, but...
People love you. How can we just... Is there really no...
You're the god of wisdom.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As these are the words in their entirety, let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams. I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little... Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually kill... I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage...
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but I also stay. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean... there are many different versions of you in this...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent... That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seek?
It's an insult to the very life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own...
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment.
So,
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of your...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have my own conviction. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to... For example... Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken... Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the... Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the concept? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility?
Gamble? House, I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the... But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle, and indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me...
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Requiring me to destroy them all. Yes, how very interesting. Can I among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless...
Like you said, it's difficult being as smart as you are. Have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspective. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have... Please wait!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity, and that there won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of...
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant as that is,
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you with negotiations, we've all gotten what we...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar...
And Paimon Bets...
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to... Oh, we're going to hold a feast as heroes of...
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and... Oh.
Anyway, let's...
Oh, before...
Ah, good.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with...
It's fine. I'm not that. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
It seems once Erminsul started...
Yes, but there are the Withering is one example.
By the way...
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
And you probably already know all about the...
Celebration feast.
Huh? Come to think of it, you and Kale are both...
Kale has taken... You see...
Huh?
Well, technically...
Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord Kus... When they learn, as a result...
That sounds really...
There is nothing, but that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
Well, there won't be.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is it?
Oh,
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letters, so here we are!
you're the best.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1.
If you consider enjoying me because Paimon thinks...
that's right. We all. Nilu is an absolute Master Zubair.
Nonsense. But in.
Ooh.
There's always a lot going on at the...
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive...
Yeah, we can also check out how every...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure. As for Junior's...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. What's that? Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. But you're already the second group of people I've seen.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about it. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the...
No way!
Ah.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the...
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well,
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean...
What makes you...
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do this.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets...
It seems that you really can't...
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my...
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new... Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me.
Don't get me started. I get angry just...
So, what great building did our master
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out...
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and Hold on, wait a second.
What do you mean by when
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru.
Ha! And you think...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices of all...
Huh? What no...
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's...
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
What?
Nilu said she's...
If she addressed the letter to Al Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it...
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, at least. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6th now. The 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools. Among the 6, unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to...
Yes. Normally, new sage...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh? But... why? Can you...
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like...
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject...
By the way, who was that other person just...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the which is exactly why he always has so many...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people...
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
ऑलमोस्ट चलो पर स्पोर्ट ऑलमोस्ट
This is Port Ormos. Now where can...
Yeah.
Is that Paimon I hear?
जा रहेगा?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long
I'm doing well. I can go as far as... I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure... That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying...
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
My lady.
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
साला ये कैरेक्टर नहीं मिलेगा क्या मेरे को?
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
Okay.
But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru.
Well, I remember a...
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and I'll hate them told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10... I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
You are crisp.
Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job.
Even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't want to...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet. Once the whole Dendro are... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before...
Huh?
Well, no, not yet.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this...
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. It was probably... My lady has been very...
Right, and we...
So what it really...
I bet the letter's at the reception.
No wonder there wasn't a...
Sorry to make you two come...
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write.
She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating...
Great! I'll be sure to
count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right.
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes with... But as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember... Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next...
कहाँ जाना है मुझे? अरे यहाँ जाना है? Mahamatra. साइनो अरे भाई ठीक है तो देखा ही नहीं था अभी तक
It's been a while since we last visited up. Ah, there's Sino.
सीधी बात करूं नीलू ने इनवाइट किया आरव नहीं खत्म बात
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good.
And Tanari is...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people I'm...
By King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... Huh?
Oh. You...
Oh! Well...
Don't worry. These are our friends. No...
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started...
Oh, tell us...
Yeah. You go ahead.
Alright, well, I've decided to leave the...
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar, and I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but...
I can see what...
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach...
Wow. So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collab...
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after that is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and the stars of all...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little...
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to...
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow... As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning bolts. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it... Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the...
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring some... I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the My plan was able to go
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have some...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this, and maintain...
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a mirror. I hope people...
Enough about us. Are you here?
No, not at all. Neither wanted to write to everyone. A celebration at the feast will also... although...
Celebration? It's the first I've heard.
Tainari was right. She...
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino.
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you.
It's okay.
Although, if you get the messages, I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also love. Please keep dancing. And someday...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh.
Got it.
अब 2 दिन वेट करोगे? Wait for the feast to start 19 to 24. वो ये क्या है? 19 to 24. कहाँ से होता 19? अरे मैंने 2 कर दिए 3 कर दिए. ये पहले एक दिन खत्म फिर दूसरे दिन खत्म. ठीक है. हो गया क्या? करना हाँ ठीक है बड़ा दिन है चलो कहाँ चलना है नीलू के पास चलना है नीलू यहाँ से जाएंगे हम यार इसके बाद हमारा फाउंटेन स्टार्ट हो जाएगा क्या अभी अपना डांस दिखाएंगे यहाँ पे भी। अरे बाबा, सब पहुंच गए मेरे से पहले।
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
There you are. Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Okay, what else?
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
Okay, what else?
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of.
Nah, there won't be any speeches to.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow.
Drinks, the food installation, the menu is beautifully arranged. Okay, nice. What else? Everybody's अपने खाना बना खाया. Performance prepared by Neelu and everyone in the okay. Performance पे देख ली Neelu की. Okay. It's like a dream. That is fine.
It's so.
The food was special. Everyone that came.
Feels kind of.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it.
We owe it to our abilities. And
really,
that's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us to. Moreover,
Yeah. Everyone gave it. It was almost like a everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a.
Yes. Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face? You knew all of this all.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power. If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices
I respect our deity's decision, and won't While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sate?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's...
Precisely.
Wait. So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahama...
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia.
Nahi. No.
That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good. And yeah, I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, there's a...
Very well. How is it?
Enjoying the feast
Are
today.
you enjoying the
We
feast
were
today?
Happy, just like
If there's
Nana said,
anything
it's
you're
great
happy,
that you invited me.
it's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary.
Everyone gathered here almost like a
Make sure
fairy
you live it up
tale.
tonight.
Take care, we have a to tell you. Satara is the message to Neelu.
I'm
Satara
honored to
ने
have her
बोला कि
think
तुम
of me
क्यों
this way.
dance करते
I
रहना.
can't explain why, but I just
Related,
feel
related,
elated.
Tammy, it's fine. What else? Tia के पास चलो. Talk to everyone.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet...
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not
Okay, what else? सो गई पीछे?
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once he puts... Of course. Just wake...
Paimon. That I will also look for some too. One is there. कौन है बे? चलो यार आगे बढ़ो फटाफट.
It's me.
You may blame me
Jimmy blamed me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about the connection between us is amazing. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still... Please say thank you to everyone.
Okay, that is fine. It's what if you could say definitely
Oh,
yourself.
is it not
It's not
convenient for you to do that for me?
No. There are some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But
Definitely.
if I just show up all of a sudden,
People will come all
people
quiet
will
and stay.
come up. What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
That's the last thing I want. Oh, fine, please don't worry too much. Let me think about it, okay?
Okay. Yes, I have.
Okay, okay. अब इसके अंदर घुस जाएगी क्या? That's good.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
सबको धन्यवाद बोलना चलो. अरे यार, इसको बंद कर दो.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The floor... Oh. Everyone.
Oh, what a balk.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the...
It's me.
Huh?
Neither.
Hold up, what's...
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusan...
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, without you, without any of you. I would have been had you not helped me to resolve the crisis. Not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a... Please, allow me to present to you my most
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been...
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
ठीक है यार, हो गया भूत प्रेत का काम.
Yeah.
ओके, सब कुछ हो गया. चलो यार खत्म करें. Late into the night.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Oh, it's gluten, not gluton. It's gluten. Paimon,
that just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Pot. Alright, since you're awake now, she should be...
Okay, Nahida के पास चलो. उसके बाद जाना कहाँ है? ओ, यहाँ पे हो सेंचुरी. अरे बाबा. लेवल 60 है. मेरी एचपी देखो 8526. What the fuck? इसकी देखें 7000. और ये लेवल 50 है. इसकी देखो लेवल 50 में. इसकी तो 13000 है भैया. ची चलो भाई लेसर लोग को सोनाली के पास. Nahida.
Hello, traveler. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happenings. So are we. And that's why we're here to talk. Is there anything you want to know?
Yes. About Akash, about the melody, about the fantasy.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, as far as I know, that nation does their Archon personally judge? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she, just like as Archon, she still reserves the right to influence anyway.
Okay.
Let's just say she's...
Very unique person, that is fine. About the button.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained... Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do... In addition, there is still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective. His future will be determined by fate.
Okay, that is also fine.
You mean... what happened after the doctor put you to... You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
Okay.
I was no match for him in that. However, In spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Okay, gotcha.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information. However, there must be something different about your brother.
The world has recorded
Because as it turns out, what?
कैसे? ये चीज कैसे possible है ना?
There's only one possible explanation.
He belongs to this world. Okay. The sea of stars all of your lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? Okay, that is also true. Was there something wrong with my memories, or it is that has done something to him?
But
I don't know.
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Further intel.
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in after the Conria disaster. He began but just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
According to these, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my Gnosis. A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's fourth Descender.
Fourth Descender?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one, and soon, you'll also begin your journey anew, and depart from... I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then you're...
I'm sure glad we got to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for...
अब ये बोला कि लेवल 40 पे मिलना। अरे बाबा, कुछ तो मिला 5 स्टार है, कुछ नहीं। जब पूरा फाउंटेन तुम जाओ पर लेवल 40 होके जा। देखा राजा, मैंने खींची है ना, स्पीड पकड़ी थी, अब उन्होंने मेरा स्पीड में बहुत ज़्यादा पकड़ लिया। आ रहा है? अरे पापा कौन सी चीज़ है जो लेवल 40 पे खुली थी? चार्ज में इतने सारे वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है। अरे कुछ तो था ना जिसके लिए 40 चाहिए। कौन सा चाहिए इसके लिए? 50 ये नहीं करना मेरे को। ये वाला है। In order to look for more, ओह तो 40 पे हम वापस आ सकते हैं। ठीक है ठीक है। चैप्टर 3 का एक्ट 6। अरे पापा अब यहाँ भी चलो। कुछ है रे बाबा यार। मेरे पास वो कितना है? 2 million. It's 449 only. Only one. Never pass.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on.
Who's asking?
You bet he was a crap.
Well, we are so, What?
Yeah, really, he got me good. I count my. Of course, here.
Come on! Kaya? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he... Or maybe he's... the letter says...
I chapter 3 का act 6. Can you imagine? यार 16 पे वेट करो। बस पूरा सुमेरु खत्म कर दिया मैंने इसमें।
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Oh, it's best if you
Hey, Captain Kara?
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of...
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well as...
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over. That's why the knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the...
And? How did that...
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about...
Yeah, that does sound like a great...
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Weiner...
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on...
And?
Do I have to? Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Okay.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, it was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when my life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up. And so I started caring less. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father, but then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for Noah, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live— This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have—
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left—
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, you're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've all—
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation.
Well, all right then.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and—
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to but can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan!
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so.
So, you're going to the
Correct.
Well, what are we waiting—
No. Now is not the time. No, I'm still waiting for my drink.
अरे बाबा ये वही मिशन है। चल यार हो गया आज की स्ट्रीम ना।